Hello. Hello and welcome back to Persona 5. Look at all these early birds. Oh my god. Is that Jeff Gersman? No, it's someone else, I think. Looked a little bit when it was small. The mustache. Exuno, Andy Vix, hello, hello, hello. And Ragnats, welcome. We did not make a decision on who to hang out with, though I think Sojiro was the only one. Yeah, maybe we did kind of make a decision. No crossword. Even if this plant did need help, I don't care about it anymore. We're good on kindness. No more. Dark Spirit Mirror is still sold out, huh? Tanaka's taken a lot of my money. I know money, like, kinda doesn't matter. Give me one Ghastly Whale. These things are good. Give me that. I just don't need more Foul Breath or Stagnant Air, do I? No, I don't even know why I have two of these. Chaos tier. Highest member rank. Okay, we can stop just buying absolutely everything he has. We're gonna hang out with Sojiro. SMTV Vengeance. I say V, it's 5, but I can't help it when they called it Vengeance. I've played and loved so much Persona. I didn't see what rank of kindness I needed for this. It doesn't say. I wonder if I needed to be angelic. I doubt it. Probably no more than tier 4. I'm gonna help him out.
All right, then.
Yeah, I've never played an SMT. Sort of. Me and Jorf played through Digital Devil Saga. No idea how that compares. But I definitely didn't like it as much as Persona. The vibe, as well as the hanging out, the humor, I feel like these are Persona things, and these are a big part of why I love it. Maybe SMT's got that stuff? Yeah, your father figure's gonna be a little less happy about your cyber crimes than we are.
Jeez.
Wow, we needed max rank? I didn't even try to hang out with him until we had it. I bet something on EY's link is going to require me to have max rank courage. I needed 4 just to start the link. Oh no, this sucks. You kind of blew it, man. Is this one of the times I don't go with you might be right? I think this might be one of the ones where you gotta... You don't just try to placate them, you know? You might be right. Oh, I'm getting the hang of this. Interesting that, like, she's a part of this link, you know? Do you want to talk? You guys are one awkward duo. With her, I kind of like this let's, like, you and me together, let's do it, instead of, like, you should do this. That's been my approach so far. She is starting to sort of turn the corner on that. You should tell him that. I like that this doesn't just hang in the air as a dramatic impasse until the next social link or whatever. Or, well, I don't know, it's also wrapping up pretty quick. So I can see her shirt more clearly now. It's like a blood splotch with 4 asterisks. Damn, this is like rank 7 or something. What's left for 8, 9, 10? I feel like these two are ranking up to like 9 with each other or something. They're gonna have a blood oath. I'm gonna start referring to all my closest relationships as blood oaths. Oh. Stand up for me how? You took me in, at least.
Thanks.
Thanks. Coffee Dad. Oh, I love him.
All right.
I'm going home.
My kindness is growing. Except you had to have max rank in order to be at this point, so what are we... Alright. One-on-one. Real dad. You're welcome is such a... No, I'm just gonna go with I'm truly glad. No points! Maybe I should have gone with that bottom one. Anise. I set my title to aid and abet my mind crimes, and immediately had 6 different people chatting. Whereas sometimes I'll be live for like 5 to 10 minutes and no one's here yet. Is everyone just so keen to commit crimes? I'm fine.
Yes.
Is she gonna be part of the school festival? Doing some kind of gymnastics something?
Hey.
Xeno's got the guide open. Kasumi always shows up there and no one else. Well, looks like Akechi agreed.
Oh, yes.
This guy's still at the school. When are we gonna get to rank 10, huh? This guy's been dodging me. Yeah, you would think they would write a little something in for Kasumi being like, did you guys kill that guy? Cause, that was kind of messed up. Pretty happy I didn't join you if that's your MO. It must have been really hard to just staple story and characters onto this existing thing.
How about you?
We got a lot of people here today, though the stream delay I can tell is pretty big. Here's how this works. If you know the answer, and you know it because you didn't play Persona 5, you can chime in. Points are not on the line anymore, but we try to get this stuff right anyway. What's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? I guess he's talking about something specific here. Memory bias. Walknut's on
This
it.
is it. Right.
Nice. Not sure. I think I have heard the term memory bias. But I don't think I know exactly what it means. The delay's really bad on mobile, I bet. They did something really mean, or, well, something kind of cool, I guess, depending on your outlook. For Persona 4 Golden, I feel like I think this is true. They had very similar questions with slightly different answers. So my memory was like, oh yeah, I remember this one, it's this. And they're like, nope, you would think it would be that, but actually it's this. And
Nice going.
we gotta get that guts up. We've still got another hangout with Takemi. That's guts. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. How did I do? Do you even need to ask? Ba 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 ba. A most studious disguise reads the achievement. Scored highest on your exams. Bing, bing. I think the festival's tomorrow. Oh, it's still in the air. Those kids were just talking about an invite, I guess. I would have assumed they would only know about him if he had already agreed. What's that bastard up to? Oh, there he is. See, we needed
Welcome
this
home.
scene to play out again before we could advance the link. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
I guess that's a, Tadaima in Japanese.
How has business been for you lately?
And he just gave me an okairi.
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
This guy.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
I feel like this is the guy who is on the phone with the SIU director.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
And to be honest, I thought the he that they were talking on the phone about, and the person who was running their metaverse assassinations, I kind of thought was Goro. But then he really threw me for a loop when, after everyone's effort to pin all of the mental shutdown crimes on us, he came out and defended us and said, no, that wasn't them. They're still bad, but that wasn't them. So he's clearly not totally in line with them.
I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
So I don't really have a good
Politicians
idea
really honorable.
who the Black
I like
Mask
how
is
quick he says
anymore.
he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too. You're just standing here. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried, moron. You're obstructing business.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
He's it's like he's been fed a line to say.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
There's no cameras anywhere, dude. You can just speak normal.
Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Politicians. True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
You a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy. and, wait, I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
That's good, I guess.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
It seems like me talking to him one-on-one is gonna have a better chance of us getting whatever information we're looking for out of him than him interacting with us as a group at school.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you.
I feel like if all of us get together and we all talk to him and we give any kind of inclination that we want information from him, if he hasn't put it together already, he should immediately be like, oh, it's you guys, you're the Phantom Thieves. Got it.
I'll be going now.
You think pompous male customers on TikTok? I'm here trying the Hawaiian roast blend. Got a side of walnut bread here. The aromas are delectable. And then like Morgana like goes along behind the camera and then everyone's just talking about the cat in the video and not about his thing. It'd be weird to give her credit for it. I don't know, it was her idea. Well done. How far back will I have to load in order to spend an extra day with Maruki? Probably before the dungeon. I'm sure it's fine, but God, I would be so mad. It would be the first real test of this, this Iron Man, just make your choices and live with them sort of experiment I'm doing by playing the game this way without a guide and everything. I want to walk around together with everyone, but it's really not a good idea. We're supposed to be laying low right now. The cops are like fucking watching the school and whatnot. I'm gonna go with let's not. Let's see. Oh, nope. Okay, we're gonna do it. Articulate words move me to the core. Country's got a first-rate economy and a cut-rate government. He's a rare specimen. Our souls resonate on the same frequency? Can you imagine having a politician in your life with whom you say our souls resonate with the same frequency? Never. Never ever. Not in my lifetime will I ever say anything about a politician anywhere close to that. We can max with Hifumi. Chihaya still needs a boost. EY might also still need a boost, I forget. Alright, we're maxing with Hifumi then. But not before. It's Sunday, right? No, yesterday was Sunday. Did I get that Chunky Katsu? I think I did. Wait. I don't remember getting to 9 with her, though. Maybe we're not maxing with her. Yeah, sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Boo. You gotta go for it on the high note, otherwise you won't hit it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Is there something else I need to do? I don't think so.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. Oh yeah, that's what my, the next ability is, you can like run away right away.
Thank you.
You can do it.
That's...
I love that the camera's just out here.
all right.
I didn't get any points. The phony princess. Or as expected. Just happened to be sat next to a Shogi magazine journalist. Oh, I guess I'm in the lobby of the hotel where it's being held. Isn't it super common to forfeit? Unless she means she's never lost. A very queenly decision. Wow, we're gonna need some extra points. Torio.
All right.
If it's anything like chess, then like 99% of chess matches end in a forfeit from the player who's losing. Oh. Well, it's time to break yet another heart. I do not want to stay by your side. I want to become stronger. A lot of these are not phrased as like a, I love you, do you love me? No, you know, it's always the potential to make a move or not. It seems very natural. It's almost too natural. The romantic options don't really strike me as like a, whoa, that's a really romantic option. That's very bold. Like I feel like a lot of them could be interpreted as kind of whatever. The same as the other answer that is not romantic. Irreplaceable shogi
Let's go
friends
home.
and nothing more. Well, except for Chihaya and Oya, I think there's now like no chance of any romantic anything other than Futaba. Purgatorial Pyrrhic Shogi. I bet whoever wrote that line was happy with themselves. Great way to see it. We're down a little bit, but not too much. Here we go. School festival.
The festival seems to be a success.
Boom Kasai.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
His class 1E doing a haunted house. That poster to the top left of my head. It's got like Mementos energy.
Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too.
Uh-huh.
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
We should also probably not be seen standing as a big group in the lobby.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Oh.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Yeah, that would definitely be part of On's.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Am I gonna be the dad of the group? Me, the player, I've been shouting this. So what the heck? We need to stay on our toes.
I know that.
There's a possibility that both your names have come up during the course of the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
The refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it. We need to stay calm.
Alright.
Our
It's
second
your
downer
first time
answer,
at
though.
our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So,
It's our
your
class.
classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
I guess she's supposed to say something else.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous
Even
customer.
she's calling it the normal one.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I don't know what mentai is.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
Do you have anything actually
We're
in?
currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
Said the talking cat.
What would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
What is this pose she keeps doing?
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that
Get
note,
back on
hearing
Octopic.
Kamoshida being almost treated like a
Octopic.
victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Yeah, it did strike me as cat paws in the air, but she doesn't have like cat ears or a cat tail. It's not really part of the theme. It's just made. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna caution everyone against falling into a trap.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
There's one order of Russian takoyaki.
It's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything.
Have you ever seen anyone make takoyaki live? It's pretty fun. They got these these little very hemispherical divots that are like heated up right on the grill, and they like pour the ingredients like exactly into each of them, and then at a certain point they're like rotating the ball inside the cup with these two little sticks to make sure that it doesn't like burn or cook only on one side. And they'll be doing like kind of a lot, like at least 12 all at the same time. Just like flip, 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 flip. And by the time you've done all 12, it's like time to do the first one again.
So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Ah. I wonder which one.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Yeah, it's like Russian roulette. You die.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
It would be pretty good if the glowing red one was just normal.
I prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
I bet it's mega spicy, but she's totally immune to it.
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
You'd think he would have been smart enough to show up with a, you know, a mask or some sunglasses.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
What the fuck? What kind of person walks up to a mostly unknown group of strangers and announces, "I'm gonna have one of your pieces of food," and just picks it up?
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
I mean, you deserve it, man.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is...
He's supposed to give a talk tomorrow.
Oh, my stomach.
Could you imagine if he had to do it like right now?
Are you okay? Do you
Hey, Crodox.
I'm fine. I just love
Oh, he hates this so much. He wants nothing more than for all of us to see him as so cool and for him to come up here and fuck up.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you.
I have some good news
tomorrow.
for me, not so good for you. I'm gonna be taking a longer break than usual at around 6:30 because I'm gonna put the finishing touches
Wow, he's really trying
on
to
some
hold it together.
pizza.
He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
I don't think we're making it from scratch,
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
but we are making it.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I guess I'm just gonna go in there and like pop on some ingredients and then I'll come back and play a little more, and then when it's done I'll eat it. And then I'll
I know what you
probably come
mean.
back and play some more.
I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
I don't know if it's gonna go back far enough.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
I gotta say, the parts where we all hang out together in this game, they're a little bland. Here we go, it's the big school festival and we're gonna sit down and eat one lame piece of takoyaki and that's it. We're gonna go to Hawaii and we're gonna stand around and we're gonna talk and it's not gonna be anything special, and then we're gonna go to the gift shop.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
The
I
beach one was
appreciate
pretty
the
good.
gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here.
We're gonna go to the fireworks. Oh, but it gets rained out, so actually we're not. You know,
Why
like
don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Yusuke.
Let's head back.
Maruki.
Yes.
Oh, it's a chance for Yusuke to get his therapy session in. I love that the implication is he went back for more takoyaki.
Quite. Indeed.
He might be too much for this guy to handle.
Hold on.
How about it?
Counseling yourself. To some degree, therapy is a little bit about getting the other person to sort of realize what we should be talking about. You can sometimes end up doing a lot of the work in a therapy session.
Well then.
Yeah, here we go. Hit that music.
Well,
Cross-examination.
I see.
Yusuke's asking some hard questions here.
Indeed.
I agree with Maruki.
Thank you. Oh, yes. I... All right. Thank you.
The, I don't know if he should be saying that thing about the truth about his mother's painting. I thought that one was still on the down low.
Well then.
I'm thinking about something. Hold on. Okay. Legend of the Lost Inari. Yeah. Ivan I am. Photo time. There's us. There's all of us. Happy memories of everyone together. I mean, it is a good photo, but... We can't go out.
Yo.
Perfect.
Oh.
Le Blanchard. What is that thing? Null sleep. Okay. I bought some other stuff. I guess it said what it did when I bought it. Oh, there's heat up, huh? What is hide? Less likely to be targeted by monsters? Stagnant air and foul breath. Ba-dum-bum-boom. When you have Kawakami make stuff, is she using twice as many materials? Is that the downside? Because I told her to make 2 and she made 1. I told her to make 15 and she made 8. So I think I pay 15 worth of materials and then I only get 8 back. And that's why it's not, you know, completely free. I mean, do I remember? I think I spent 15 condenser lenses. And 15 thick parchments. I don't need that stuff.
Oh!
It's punch ouch time.
Okay. Oh!
It's Mo Bryson.
Now then.
I like when they react to the boxer getting back up. I only had 4 seconds to do those mashes, huh? Oh god. You did it, kid. The WVBA minor circuit. They really got a lot of the details right.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, you know what I should probably be reading rather than playing video games, huh?
Nice.
There's also training to get my max HP up, but eh.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered.
It's a great way to open, Goro. I'm sure. I'm sure he must have thought about that opener really hard.
I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Never mind, they love him.
If you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves.
That's what he's here to talk about?
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders.
If
Either
we
he
get
has an
too
idea
wrapped
of
up in
the true
story
culprit
stuff, I might
is,
need to, like,
or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
duck out for a break mid-conversation.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As as much as you're allowed to say. Would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
This is gonna get weirdly tense, huh? With
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Does he know? He should probably know, right? Who her sister is?
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it.
She doesn't know. You're supposed to pause for the laughter.
But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
When I was in grade 6, I was the MC for our school's, not really a talent show. It was all music, but it was all performances or whatever. And the parents, I was shocked, would not stop talking. I was there in front of the microphone, and they would not stop talking. And I cleared my throat, and they would not stop talking. And I just didn't know what to do, because I just, as a kid, I was like, these adults should know better. And eventually the principal was like, you gotta just start talking. You have to take charge. But it was true. The parents were just gossiping away in their chairs. Like, come on now. It was a good lesson, though.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason.
I can't believe we called him here just to, like, talk about this very real, very recent murder case in front of everyone.
That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if this is all hypothetical, mind you.
He's not even speaking in general terms of, like, this is what it's like to be a detective here to bit.
If the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Are the ones I know of? As in their true identity?
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
But I have.
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Down.
Phantom Thief on the rafters shouting out, "No, you don't!"
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
This is good. See, now if we are like, maybe you shouldn't say anything, then we just look even more suspicious. It just confirms his suspicions. But he's right. He could just say it. It's not official. Everyone's gonna think of it that way.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
I would be sweating so hard right now. I'm glad it's Makoto down there. Could you imagine if Ryuji was down there?
What's he planning on saying?
If An was down there?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well.
She's calling him on it.
I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The
Makaza just tackles him, bodily knocks him over. Microphone, feedback noise.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 5 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Yeah, that's true. He's got to go put his pizza
Is
in the
there a
oven.
room I may use?
He's got to choose his toppings. Even when you choose the topping, right, the distribution, placement, volume, all these things matter.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Okay, but someone has to be on stage for this public event. We can't both just leave.
Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about? No.
Oh, I knew he was there behind the sign, but to actually just snap photos of us fading into existence from nowhere? Oh, that's good.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too.
Two!
Yes.
He can. See, this is why I thought he was suspicious. Because 80 hours ago, when we were at the TV station, Morgana said something about pancakes, and then he turned the corner and said, I heard someone say pancakes. I double-checked, and none of the other human characters said pancakes. It was only Morgana. So how can he understand Morgana, right? He must have a persona. He must be at least somewhat familiar with the metaverse. This is why I pegged him as the Black Mask, but we're swerving. Potentially, I don't know. Us two?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well.
And I also happen to know that your appearance is fly as hell.
It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago.
That throws a problem in my theory, huh? 'Cause that TV station was more than a month ago.
This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Maybe he had already started to awaken.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
I'm just gonna let him keep talking. I'm gonna give him the dots.
I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
No, she's. I mean, he's got us. It's fine.
I believe that as well.
We might as well just. We're trying to get information out of him, right? Having this stuff on the table is probably good.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all.
His face, he says.
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here.
For real?
When those thoughts
Whoops, I
overcame
skipped
me,
it. What did he say? Can't die here. I need to determine the
I
truth.
awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This This guy has a persona too?
I can't believe he just has an off-screen revelation.
This cat.
Hello?
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts?
Uh-huh.
I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
So why was Akechi there in the first place? To catch us, you know, like, was he literally just like doo 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 doo, and then like, what is happening? Oh my god, whoa, whoa, whoa! Like it all just stumbled into it, or was he following us already because he had a suspicion?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
Okay, but what if we fucking beat you up right here, you nerd?
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
What if I hit you with this steel chair until you agreed not to say anything?
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Yeah, that sounds like something they would
We
do.
haven't killed anyone though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over. You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here?
Not really.
The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Oh.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
What was that? Why did we transition like that?
So, I truly apologize about this.
Huh. I'm like, it's not that kind of game, but I'm half prepared to accept that like everything that happens from here on out is like a weird imagined future. From that point, me and Morgana standing in the office.
But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
Oh, she got the Rakugo guys.
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon.
So he's going behind his organization's back to make a deal with us, right? Do you think him appearing on stage, standing right next to Makoto and being like, the Phantom Thieves are, and then like 10 minutes go by and then he comes back and goes, actually, I can't say anything. Okay, goodbye. Is that not a little bit suspicious?
I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Woo!
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
I'm starting to feel like I'm heading
Similar
towards a potential
occurrences
bad
followed
end.
in
What is that on the
succession
coffee
earlier this
table?
spring.
It's not a coffee table. On the counter. The coffee counter.
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh god, he found it in her room or whatever? Uh-oh.
If a calling card was
Oopsie.
delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's...
You knew it? I feel like I'm heading towards a potential bad ending is what I was gonna say.
Oh god.
If I picked the wrong thing.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
That's why it's post-festival.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Was I supposed to get closer to someone at school? Have I failed? Oh, look who it is.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
No, apparently you have to be invited to this school-wide festival party. Yeah, 999 will just say bad end when you get the bad ending. I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
Well, what do you know? I've been invited.
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
She's doing great, huh? She turned her gymnast career around.
It seems like it's already begun.
She's got her persona.
Let's get in there, Senpai.
She's not being blackmailed by some know-it-all twerp. Oh. I'm sorry, everyone. You're all gonna have to wait to find out what your favorite Shujin tradition is. It's pizza time. This is kind of lame audio, huh? Let me mute and go to a break, and then I'll like load up some music to listen to. Persona 5 chill music. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm not sure how long this will take. Fading stuff out is hard. You can get pretty close, but then like the last 2% to 1% to 0 sounds really sudden. You gotta get like some 0.5s in or something. Well, I stacked up some mozzarella, some sauce, and some well, not in that order. It was sauce, mozzarella, pepperoni. I have no idea what the optimal amount is. It's one of those ones you gotta like experiment a little bit to get it right, you know? Here we are with this. I got 20 minutes before that pizza's ready. So, we'll continue with the story for a little bit. I'll take another break to actually eat that thing. And then it'll be Persona for the evening. I don't think I know what the student sharing special is. Okay. They're pretty good. I love that they're not perfectly in sync.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
She'd be so good at it.
Let's do it.
Am I gonna be good at it? Let's bust a move. Let's bust a move. Here I go. Wow. Woo! Look at me go. Don't stop me now. I like that you get to... Whoa! Oh shit. I'm incredible.
Very impressive, senpai.
I don't know why we got this behind the back angle on my sick dance moves.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The
She's with
first
me.
year?
Back off.
We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in.
I want things to go well for her.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Animated cutscene. She's gonna do like a triple cartwheel, double tuck. Alright, it's a little more restrained. In so many other shows, this would be the scene where the boy falls in love with the girl, right?
That's crazy.
I don't know if she's in the dating pool, actually. Oh?
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me.
It can't be that
The
late.
post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
How do you think Morgana felt when I did that spin move? Oh? It's from everyone who wants to hang out with me, right? Interesting. Well, I guess this is like, you either hang out with the boys, or you hang out with a potential romantic interest, right? And Makoto and An are ruled out. Futaba's not an option though, huh? I guess it's like, she doesn't go to this school. I do want to get to know more about her.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
Is this like, I've seen HoloLive would do this thing where they would have everyone else stand at the bottom of the school, and then someone goes to the school roof and shouts out what they want from the bottom of their heart, and then they would take turns doing it, but it was like a comedy bit, so they would ask for silly things. But I wonder if this is sort of that.
No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it will be.
I wonder who it will be. No way.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
That's what you get for wearing something over your school uniform that makes you stand out.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
He sure is. You're up.
So it really is me.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Akumura-san?
Yes. She's
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Is that the theme for the festival?
Your father's killers.
Why? This guy is really blowing it as MC here. What are you doing?
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Don't you wish vengeance upon your father's murderers? She is in trouble. Why are these my options? Because it's the romantic date scene is what it's supposed to be. I mean, they're all effectively the same, aren't they?
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love! Way to go! I think it was him! Wait! So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
Yeah, but that other thing was worse.
She's quite flustered!
Apparently this is worse than that even.
Is this a hot scoop?
That's not a good sign for us.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Well, he's right to call it off there.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
How do you think that continues from there, after she leaves the stage? Does that fire people up to let out with their own confessions?
I still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
Slightly irresponsible of me to trigger this scene without any romantic intentions.
Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
I feel like we didn't learn too much about her.
I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say.
I mean, we saw she's shy. We already knew
Who knows
that.
what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I had to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Oh. I got a little bit of SP. Okay.
I bought it earlier.
I can't remember what Makoto gave me when we hung out in Hawaii.
Now then, let's go home. Welcome home.
Hey, I was wishing you were there for that one. Don't judge me.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety.
I don't really get why he's chewing her out. It's not like things have changed since he was praising her and promising to promote her should she do well.
They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
I guess he's just sort of griping before he gets her report.
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
How long has it been since she's been put on this? Like 2 weeks?
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
Question the police or us?
That's what you want, isn't it?
As in, that's how she ends up in the interrogation room with me.
The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
I thought Mr. Glass's politician guy was in cahoots with him. And he was like gonna be the next guy in charge. Or whatever level of government is. They're pretty vague about it. They just say politician. So I thought like him getting in would be like a good thing. Is he already in and he's on his way out? But then I don't know.
I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option.
Maybe he's just saying whatever
We need results.
to put pressure on her because he's setting her up to fail.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
By the way, it's pizza time when this scene is over.
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
As if she would not do that if something unexpected happens.
To you, sir?
Can we date her? I doubt it.
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
It would be really funny to go on a romantic date with Makoto and then date her sister later.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Look at his smug face. Okay.
We're home.
I'm really looking forward to this scene. Oh, I'm gonna pause it though. This is my dirty trick to get you to come back after this break. I'm gonna take like 10 minutes or something. I sometimes I say 10 and it ends up being 15. Let's say 15. And I'll keep myself to it. 7:25. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna get this confrontation because this is gonna be. It's gonna be good. He's found the Phantom Thief calling card. That's bad for us. It's gonna be good. So let me go to the break screen. I'll put that music back on. And I'll see you in 15 minutes. Okay. Was that 15 minutes? I didn't keep super close track, but I think that was 15 minutes. I still have some pizza here. I brought it in. I'm not sure if I want to eat it now or later. It came out pretty good. For a first try, pretty darn good.
Sojiro?
Whoops. I clicked into the game, and that triggered some dialogue. When we last left off, Sojiro discovered one of our Phantom Thief cards in Futaba's room.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
Do you think we could just play this off like we bought this at a store?
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
What does it say on it?
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Oh, it's the one we gave to her.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
This is crushing too, because it comes after these two just grew much closer.
Explain.
Oh, she's losing it.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind.
The tabloids got to him.
I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
A lot of government officials in this game.
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
Oh, yeah?
Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
Here we go.
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
He's putting it all together.
That painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Two of these are a complete admittance. And then there's this. I'm certain I don't influence the story direction or whatever, but it's still nice to think of it as if it would. You're sharp.
You think this is a game?
Oh, it was too cute an answer.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Well, even if we tried to keep it a secret, that would have been it, huh?
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious?
We got a raid from Dovingly. We're at a one of the more emotional beats here.
You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So I guess spoiler warning.
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
You know he's exasperated because we got a what the hell out of him.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else?
A devastating accusation.
Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
He's coming around. It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
They'd never catch us red-handed.
Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
Yeah.
then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
He doesn't know that, like, in the other world, we're basically Superman.
We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me
I just
hungry.
learned a guaranteed escape move. Now that you know, can we talk about your social link bonuses? Because this curry, it's great, but like, we could really use something a little...
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
You've gotta be fucking kidding. He actually said it. Look, on the screen there is a swear word. Right there. He can only swear in text form, though. I don't think his voice actor is allowed. I don't think they... When you put it in voice, it's different, I think. I think they... I think he'll only say F in real life. But online, he's okay. He's a little more comfortable. A new ally. Someone was trying to stop the news from getting out. Yeah, a government official.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
She's in my room.
Hey.
Hold on, Futaba. My black market goods showed up.
Nice.
And you want to play some video games? I got Punch Ouch. I love how I only sit on this couch for like 5 seconds at a time.
Sorry.
Can she sleep on the sofa?
Hey, wait!
She's gonna go home.
Hey! Well then.
We're down to 21%. What's our social link gonna look like with this guy now?
Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
Do you think that stuff only happens after you go to rank 7 with him?
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Yowza! Uh-oh.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's a lot of yen. That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I'm sorry.
This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me, hon. Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
We haven't told him about our talking cat.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them.
Yeah, it's definitely I could grind to get my own 30 million, and then put a little on top and have it as like a counter offer.
With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Pallid fella doesn't want to talk about this right now. But very excited guy is really into the idea of 30 million yen. Am I gonna actually get an afternoon to myself finally? No, we have to react to this 30 million yen thing, right? Yeah.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
Whoa, Yusuke getting a little emotional.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it.
Are we falling apart?
And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
No, listen, your dad sucked.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
See? See? He can't say it.
Ryuji! taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think?
They really need me to guide them right now.
What did we do wrong?
We didn't target anyone who wasn't in the wrong. I mean, Futaba had hacked Medjet or whatever. But it seems like they weren't great people. I'm not gonna say we lost sight of our goal. But they did bait us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
I don't agree.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
I feel like Yuji was, and everyone else was kind of telling him that was not why we were doing it.
I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
This makes sense as a plot beat to happen, but I think it wasn't quite set up the way that it could have been.
I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
I'm in my contemplative pose. These are all good answers. I mean, this is how we end up going after Sai, right? Turn the tables. Yeah. Put that thief music on.
Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Everyone got over that pretty quick.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We're in it now.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
Rare moment of self-reflection from Yuji. Well, it's only rare because it's been so long since we did his social link. I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You gonna give up?
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
we gonna get one from everyone? No, okay. Maybe it's like anyone you've maxed with or something. Tomorrow after school, I have to hang out with the counselor one more time.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
I'm gonna take a bite of this pizza. We've reached a crucial moment. I am gonna eat one more slice of pizza.
Okay.
Let me out. Let me out of my room.
Hey!
All right. Oh, no. We got special books for everything but guts. Sad. Oh, I still have guts. We should save it for a Chihaya guts boost. There's aquariums. I'm also kind of interested in this batting book. We got to do the advanced and the expert baseball courses. Whatever you would call it. The aquarium thing happens at night. I'm more likely to have a free day than a free night at this point, I think. So let's learn about baseball.
Make sure your clothes up.
He's right to doubt this.
Oh!
All right.
Third eye at the batting cages. Sweet.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Really great writing there. Very
When you say that you want us to cooperate
very
with you,
naturalistic.
what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
We're back to
Please keep this
effing.
short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true
Well,
identities.
no.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san.
Oh.
I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
He's the reason
Is
we
this
go
to
after
prevent
her.
the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart.
What if he's
just
in on it
that.
the whole time?
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
I'm kind of
Our
uncomfortable
only
letting
solution
it
to this
autoplay
is to
like
make
this while I
Sai-san
eat.
come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation.
Sometimes I want to pause it and
Her
reflect
sense
on what
of
he just
justice
said.
wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. Thinking he's less in on it. If he's if he's figured out their whole plan.
So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth.
It is kind of suspicious that he's he fancies himself a paragon of justice. But Yusuke has called him out on this thing.
There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
That's a weird thing to say.
They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Good question.
Because of sickening human beings.
Okay, that's some real bad guy talk. Another red flag has gone up.
Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge and extremely personal.
Okay.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
All three are in very much agreement. We don't have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
Yeah, a foil is the word you would use for him.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Whoa!
Why didn't you tell us? It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
Is he gonna join?
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
You would think this would happen a lot more often. Trying to get 8 people's schedules all to align.
Will you tell your sister about this?
One of them's got a career in modeling. One of them is a well-known painter.
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
What is this about, huh?
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Probably something to do with her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
This should be an interesting flash forward.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time.
Wasn't he clenching his fist and talking about his own personal justice? Wasn't that something that came out of his mouth talking to her one time? Like the most recent interaction the two of them had?
Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases.
Another's existence.
And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
That was Goro too, right? Shame I don't get that option.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Huh.
Hey!
That's the same white flash how we transitioned out of that office at school into the assembly. We did it like that.
You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out. But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Slowly starting to accept the truth. How far along now? 6. Whoa. We're really getting down to it.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Okay.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
That's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Ahem.
She just looks at me. This is a look of, I'll text you later.
Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice...
Your voice?
Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
There it is again. Are they just gonna get increasingly more common as I start to pass out while I'm telling my story? Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Wait, what's this? Oh, that music has been playing in another thing this whole time. Just muted. Kasumigaseki. I've said at the beginning it was a casino where we got caught.
Revolting building just by looking at it.
I just sort of vaguely remember there being... It might have been after we got outside. There was just like a lot of bright lights and signage and stuff, and my brain just sort of clocked it as a casino. But I've been wondering... Like, it might just be totally something else.
Let's hurry up and get started.
It might be here.
What did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy. as well as the Sakura residence.
They're gonna bust us? We got like 30 days since September. It's 31, so 22 days before the cops bust us. Gonna pop up in the top right.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh?
What?
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
And me.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
The camera's panning a little bit left and right here. So you look at the edge of the screen, the leaves in the top right. I feel like this game's got the most style during these talking scenes when they use one of these 2D backgrounds and set everyone up and then put some lighting on them.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
And I kind of like what their shadows are doing.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
An arena?
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling then.
Oh.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
Maybe I was right.
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
Here we go.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Whoa.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Let's all just
That's it.
stand out in the
Huh.
parking lot, huh?
What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Whoa.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles
Noir
yet.
Rouge, Noir Rouge.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
I hear you.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
How we look.
What is it, Haru?
Did he see that part?
Oh, it's nothing.
Hmm.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Yeah, it means raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually.
Huh.
If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Karasu.
Why not go with Crow instead? All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
They're right, it does mean crow, not raven. They're different birds, aren't they?
Got it.
It's not one of those
Now then,
two different names for one
Let's
bird.
head into the courthouse.
Ravens are big. If you're ever confused if you're looking at a crow or a raven, if it's about 3 times bigger than you think any bird should ever be, then it's a raven.
Now then.
Ooh. You think it's both? I don't know. I've definitely heard it for crow. Is he in here? Oh my god. Oh! Bum, bum, bum. Boom, bum, bum, boom. Bum, boom, bum, ba-dum, boom, boom, doom, da-dum, bum. Doom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Ooh! Robin Hood. May decrease SP cost of allies' support skills. So he's Bless and Dark. Fortify Spirit. Severe Fizz. And Megadola. Medium, medium. Kill, kill. He learns dark skills, but he's weak dark, huh? Bam, 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 bam. What's kind of interesting is his bow says Robin Hood on it. See that? How come his armband is HR, like he's Hood Robin? And then they mirrored it here, so the R is backwards. Bam, 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 bam. Pretty well-rounded. Low luck. He's Baton Pass rank 1. I'm 2, and you're 2. Down shots, 1 of 1. That's my special shot I unlocked. Well, I mean, he's got to be in, right? So far, I've neglected to take Makoto out of the party. She's just got the most well-rounded stuff. A useful status effect. If they're not weak to nuke, they're generally not resistant to it. She's got a physical skill, and Mediarama and Energy Shower is like unmatched so far. She's got Amrita drop? I hope she'll get Amrita shower eventually. There's power. Equip. You've got... this thing. That I think I'm wearing? Yeah. That's the good one. Haru's got super lucky. Excuse me, Makoto's got super lucky. SPE adhesive. You got the belt. Give me the belt. Is he fast? Probably not, right? $34. 27, 29. He's not last. The Mobius. It's a toy ray gun. Lumina Saber. He's got an energy sword and a laser gun. His outfit is the Prince suit? Oh, that's his, like, yeah, we've all got a crazy suit. So look though, when you confident like Morgana, for example, the follow-up attack and negotiate with Shadow's thing, power up Joker, recovering the status ailments is pretty big. Withstand at 1 HP, protect Joker. These three in particular are, oh yeah, he's like way down here. Oh, look at that! Oh, didn't this say like confidential or something? As soon as if you saw this, you would have known he would become a party member. And I would not have thought he would become a party member. Oh, he's got this stuff changed. He got Sleuthing Instinct at like 2, and then Sleuthing Mastery at 4. But they just slide this in here. He's got the follow-up attack, and he's gonna get this stuff too. Sly on their part. Well, shoot. We're probably not even gonna actually fight anything, so I'm sweating over nothing. But we gotta figure this stuff out eventually. That's some kind of entrance over there.
Wait!
Alright. Stand guard, team. I can jump down. I guess I'm gonna have to. Oh, across. This looks cool. Got a door.
Okay. So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
He's more of a Tengu mask than a crow.
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Got him.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
I mean, I guess this reflects well on Sai, that like her true view of people isn't like, you know, a bunch of sheep or what or something.
Oh, right.
Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
I'm guessing he'll pick this up pretty quick.
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
Yuji.
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Yeah.
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Yuji just kind of quietly goes back to like regular pose, like, oh shoot, he got me.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful.
Whoops, I skipped
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
It's a good question.
My apologies.
God, it's really fun to see him get put in his place here, though.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Where's where's Makoto? Where is she? She's out. What happened? Get in here. Hello. I really like her outfit. I wish her mask, I don't know, it needs something more to it, right? You can't just have the visor and not the rest of the helmet, I think. Poof. Wow. I guess I am fighting a battle.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, boom. We got the Dyne spells. Wow. Da-da. I might accidentally kill this guy. I don't want him to die. It might be physical. We saw a gun earlier.
There.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
That was just a regular critical. Yeah. It's Orlov. Get on my face! And I'm gonna have to kick someone out. Boing. I don't need a lovers for hanging out. But we're coming up on like possible dungeon time now. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. I don't need temperance. All these guys are pretty good. What's his deal, by the way? Ma medium all, huh? This guy's here to be a tower and to just kind of have some stuff. Have him read a shower. Your strength, I don't need strength. Dun 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 dun. You're probably the least needed. Death. I think I ranked up to 9 with Death, I think. Did I? Or was it 8? Whatever.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Well, see him posing back there with his energy sword.
Okay.
Wow, look at Sai's portrait up there. Menacing. I can get on that middle platform. This. Shadow Sai in the opening? I don't think so.
I have something.
But I was questioning if this was even a casino based off of my memories, so they're clearly not very solid. What part of Goro is like, so you just steal everything? What does it mean to raid someone's cognition? Door's locked, huh?
Indeed.
But not this vent? You know, my arm and shoulder was not bothering me at all. And then all of a sudden, I'm very aware of it. Hey, this vent. Emerge.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thief.
Oh, here she comes.
She can see us?
Oh shit. She's incredible. Oh my god.
You're after the treasure, are you not?
I think I would have remembered this. Oh my god, that's her leg on the left.
Come on down and I will tell you where
She's got the back tattoo.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Look at that leg. Man.
I can see it.
What if it was like, hold on, it's too far down. We have to find a new way. Just wait, please. Treasure.
I can feel it.
I want it. Okay.
So you've come.
Oh my god, in the front too with the slit. Wow. She's got the goth makeup on. Oh my god. She's so good.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Got the cards in her hat.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible.
I didn't even read what she said. I was just too enamored with her face. Manager's floor, highest point.
First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Okay, bye.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
I can see it.
Oh, what's up here? The door? They're just mirroring because the vent that I saw. Real buildings have symmetry sometimes, that's why.
I can see it.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Why don't we open it?
Everyone's enemy. Winner take all. Success. Double-faced. Something faced. Probably still double-faced.
Joker.
Really? Okay.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Oh, whose voice is that? Is that Kawakami?
Member's card?
Not actually, you know, the voice actor. I mean, Yukari's voice actor.
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Jesus, Ryuji.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
He's got the bottle of champagne.
Registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
That's a safe room. A safe room back there.
Here it comes.
Oh, this guy.
No need to
Look
worry.
out, he cheats.
I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Here we go. He had his transformation off screen, so we get at least a little flash here.
Well then, let us begin. Don't
You
worry,
think
you can leave this one to me.
it would have forced him into our party if we didn't have him in?
Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona!
I think it's light. If it was light, he would just have him on and it'd be over. And that kind of seems unlikely, actually.
Robin Hood!
Oh my god, he's dead. Go, Robin Hood. I have high expectations.
It's time. Come.
Look at him on the ground, face down. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Hold on. Wait. I wanna cast Samurai Karm because I wanna be able to pan over to his body. Oh, his face has been blocked out. Come back up, buddy.
I'll repay you somehow.
Hey, here you go, man.
Chase my wrath.
How about you try Dark this time?
Very clever.
Oh, that's okay, bud. Don't worry, we got it.
No holds barred!
So, here he comes.
We got the reflect kill though. That was neat. Oh my god, could you imagine if the top half of his body was propped off the ground by his like beak nose? His mask goes away in battle. I noticed that. I think everyone's mask does. If the mask represents their persona, they have to take the mask off to use it, right? Is that what's going on there? A little bit of mechanic as metaphor that I hadn't appreciated.
You're right.
We're just all the way back in my room. Oh my god, he's in this group chat with us. That's so weird. What are you doing in here? I'm glad a bunch of smarty pants are the last people to join. Makoto, Futaba, and Goro all pick up on the concepts immediately. And Haru had already kind of just been told them off screen even by Morgana. A+. If I feel like it and nah? Weird. What would the others say? Like, no, you gotta tell him. What do you mean?
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
That attack just kept going, man.
Okay.
It's already up in flames.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Do you think I can get a special massage and go out?
Hey, hey!
Alright. I got nothing else to do with this fertilizer.
Whoa. Yes!
Yeah.
I should write something.
Sure.
Hey! Hey!
No, I can't call her. The whole thing with her is she's supposed to help me after I'm tired from the metaverse, and he's like, no, you're tired from the metaverse.
Oh!
Well, we can do some stuff. Let's read another book.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Bum, 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 bum.
Man!
Shinagawa Aquarium.
Oh!
Got it. Dolphins. Sleep with the fishes? Fun for the whole family? You might want to rethink your tagline.
All right.
Where are we at? We're down to 18. Wanna get better?
Jeez.
I'm definitely not playing a video game, live streaming to an audience, and have a slice of pizza next to me that I'm nomming on every now and then. Couldn't be me. Right. Leave it to me.
Hey!
Take as much time as you need, except definitely be done before November 20th.
Okay.
Here we go. Changing Sai Mijuma's heart. Mission start. Days until investigation. 21. Oh, it's her. Yeah, she's ready to go, so I didn't need Hellbiker. Takemi. Oh, before I forget, let's have him make another card.
It's you.
Let's meet up with the others, huh? I've never seen that as an option, just because I am rarely talking to people in my party. We're just done hanging out. Alright, so where are we at? None of those. Got a lot of these. Some of these might be interesting for convenience. Mediorama. Energy Shower. Dig Haja. Makarakarn. All pretty decent. Charge as well. Ice Amp. I think I'll go for one of these other ones.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Energy Shower. Okay. It's juice time.
Hey, welcome! Well then. Nice!
Haru's grayed out, huh? Why is that? Shinya. Or I could max Takemi, I believe it is. Yeah, no, that's what I... Oh, 8, never mind. I still needed that Hellbiker. I'm wondering also if the world has changed. Is there like a new Guts DVD I can rent? It's Halloween themed? I guess it is almost Halloween. Everyone here is in costume? Except for these ladies, who are still trying to get the best picture. Okay.
What can I get you?
It might be too late to see some of these movies.
Oh!
And Mission Impossible is still in there.
What's up?
What are these two doing? These three. Did he say I don't want to get killed by the Phantom Thieves? Oh, this guy.
How can I help you?
Liquid Mercury number 10. Sweet potato.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Moondango.
What?
I love how disappointed Morgana sounds. They scramble Kotaro's brain. Tell me that dog's okay. That father's kid has been asking him for a Gira Macala gear. No, he wants mystery stew? I think I have one of those though. I never got to give him the gear. I tried looking for him. Alright, what's this thing you got me? Angelic Grace. It's not Divine Grace. Angelic Grace. What is that? Evasion from all magical attacks. That's not bad. These two.
Thank you for stopping in.
This shop hasn't had anything new since it opened up. How about you? Any new accessories? No. I forgot to check what movie is playing at Yongan Jaya. If it increases knowledge, then we'll know it's the same one. Yeah, okay. Didn't miss that one.
Wow.
Haven't missed the Devengers.
What's up?
But we're at the end of a month, so it might flip over. No thanks. There's her.
What shall we do?
Chihaya, please. Have you heard of her? She's very nice. I would like to be closer to her.
Here we go.
His mask sticks in like the bird from Mario Odyssey. My feelings reach the other person, she says, but yet we are not ready to go deeper beyond. What's that bird? I think that bird's called Pokio.
What do you want?
It was something I picked up when that game came out, and there was a tournament for it that I was organizing. The commentators called it Pokio. Well, I'm gonna save. Because if one of these movies disappears when the month ticks over, I could load and do a movie instead. Where is Haru? Is it school? Do I need to do something? Hey Makoto, bye Makoto. There she is.
My.
Let's hang out. It's a secret.
Hey. Hey. I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
Look at this this coat she's got.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
The opposite.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
You've made the bitter medicine of
I
vegetables.
first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods.
You fed this guy an experimental breed of food that you found?
Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Her vegetables exude a strong energy.
I had.
I was watching a playthrough of Deadly Premonition. I've seen it a number of times, but I was watching one with Northern Lion. There's like a 6-hour supercut of him playing through it. There's a scene where there's a character where the Agent York, he's like, "Did you see that, Zach? He exudes raw power."
I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing. I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves.
I did see the full ending to Outer Wilds.
This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
The full cast. It's integrated really well. Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you...
Whoop, like I did today, yes.
It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Yes. Planting and harvesting vegetables, just like real thieves. I guess we hadn't actually started our link yet.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection?
Wait, this is... I mean, obviously we've already talked about the part where I infiltrated the company building. This link can't start until after you do that. Well, whatever.
Thou art I. Thou
vow.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
New power. L'Imperatrice. Grow vegetables with Haru.
All right.
You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Your vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Goodbye.
She is fluffy. We're a pair of fluffsters. Glad you made it home. Do you think it's just Glasses Guy just coming into the metaverse on his own? It could just be that. It could be there's no other person. Who is that masked man? Can you do it? We did see how you handled that first guy. We'll be counting on you.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
My availability. If I remember right, I'm not ready to rank up with either of those two. Yeah. I split my my stat raises. I gave him 2 and then her 1. And now they're the only 2 I can hang out with, and I'm not ready to rank up with either one. So we're doing something else tonight. We could read that Guts book. Or we could see a movie. Or do a crossword? No. Let's see a movie. The Dovengers has been in there for a while. Oh, I could make that permanent lockpick as well. Because we are about to go into the dungeon, right? That's probably what I should do. I wonder what happens if you call Kawakami and have her make one thing. Does it round down to 0? It must round up. Because I had her make 15 and she gave me 8. That would be kind of a cheeky little thing to do. If I just wanted to make 1 set of permanent lockpicks, I get her to make 1 for free. That would be cool if that works. Let's see. If I've interpreted the mechanics correctly, it should. We can see what the new stuff is. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is $1 million. What is this? Oh, Salvation is the full heal and all status effect cure. And you all laughed. You laughed at my 2 million yen. What's he gonna do with all that money? So silly. Behold. Give me that thing. Give me that thing. I mean... these are pretty good too. Oh wow, he sells where is it? He sells the thing that makes you learn Ghastly Wail. And then he sells you the thing that makes you learn Evil Smile. So you frighten everything and then you use this to kill them all. Need a model gun. The thing about the skill salvation is sometimes you just want to use it to heal, and sometimes you just want to use it to cure a status effect. And it's very costly in terms of SP. And this also eats up an accessory slot. So for example, someone's not going to be regenerating SP, and they're going to be burning through a lot of it by casting it. Like, this isn't... I don't think this is actually worth 990,000 yen. What the hey? Okay. Let's make some tools.
Okay.
Permapick.
Yeah. Hi.
Look, this is an important one, okay? Don't mess this up. Do you guys want to see the Devengers? Or...
wow.
Back to the Ninja. About a guy who goes back in time to learn ninjutsu to avenge his friend who was slain by a ninja.
Well.
Back to the ninja it is.
Well then.
Oh, that's Takumi back there.
You're too slow. Unless you can move at the speed of light, you'll never be able to go back to the future.
How'd you do? Hi. Did you do it? She did it. I'll think of you every time I open a treasure chest.
Good morning.
That's a fun little exploit. There's kind of no reason to not have her make one thing every night, right? Or it still costs 5,000?
My sister is...
It still costs 5,000, I think.
serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone.
I've never actually been intimidated by any of the shadows we've encountered, but she scares me.
I want to understand our situation as soon as possible.
Yeah, Kawakami
Let's
rounds
go to the
up.
palace today.
We tell her to make one thing, she'll make one thing. Let's go to the palace today. Calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung.
I'm the one who calls the shots around here, alright?
I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Now everyone.
Oh, got a class question. Look sharp. No, 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 no. This is when we get free time.
What's this about?
I love that she's still trolling her teachers for our sake.
What do you want to do?
I guess I could have made tools here. Read one of these books. Now we're really just kind of reading stuff for the sake of it, huh? Got a bunch of locations.
Hey!
Alright.
Done with that one. I bet this theme park one we know.
Hey!
Alright.
The Charms of Chinatown.
Oh!
Motomachi.
Wow.
Area Magagan. Is that supposed to be like magazine? Magazine? Chinatown. 4,000 years of history.
Alright.
Ah.
That's annoying.
Yep. Hey!
New vegetables. What's the school talking about? These two are always talking about some new item for sale. Moon Burger. They've gone beyond Earth Burger. Remember when I turned around and saw Makoto waiting for me in the corner? That was so good. No, I don't. How are you two doing? Impossibly, things have gone well for her. Missed these two. 30 million yen. So we got Haru and Takemi. Though, I will have to get a persona to hang out with Takemi. You think I might want to check out the school library. Can't help but notice I didn't see Maruki on the list. How we doing? Definitely close to improving my guts.
Hello. Ah, yes.
Never tell anyone the truth.
Oh.
Oh, at least someone's not Team Akechi.
What do you want?
Murmur.
Wow.
Student Guidance Room, a pretty egotistical name. What does he mean by this?
Excuse me?
This is way back when the transfer student was trouble. Borrow books from the library.
What would you like?
Oh boy. A lot of books. Increases your reading speed. Shoot. Well, it's at the bottom, so I don't think this has been available for a long time. Look at all these Guts books. Wow, let's get Speed Reader.
What would you like?
I assume I can only borrow one at a time. She must have said that, and I just already forgot. I definitely haven't been lacking for books, so all of the books until now, I'm perfectly okay with not having read. I think we've kind of been everywhere. So, Takumi and Haru. I guess it should be Haru.
Good day. Yeah.
I already had Yusuke make a card today, I think, or I tried. Maybe he's not there. I'm here for the vegetables. Fully restores SP of one ally? 100 to all allies? And then you can charge up other people. Huh. Hard to grow, so these are going to take longer. Having other people throw this at me is probably higher DPS, right? Yeah, this is pretty late in the game. I feel like we just don't need the SP recovery. $11,300. I guess I'll write that down. Veggies.
My.
Let's hang out.
Thank you.
I'm a natural. I mean, it's Sojiro, right? That's what she's getting at with coffee beans. You like coffee? You're right, they could have done the Goro. You social link with her, you get your vegetables, and then later find out she's a party member. Cannot trust any of the employees. I forgot that she, on the side, has to manage a Fortune 500 company or whatever's going on here. You sound suspicious. Maybe you should fire him. This is a complex issue.
Yes!
All right.
You don't get anything for rank 2, huh?
Goodbye!
Kind of interesting that we're already a much higher rank with Goro than we are with her. These are the two things we saw she's able to make. This is some third thing. What's it about? Is it the odd one out? Is that why we should pick it? Do we have good taste? Did we got 3 points for an at the door question? Did I see that right? That's never happened before, I think. Have I been picking bad answers this whole time, the entire game? All I can do is welcome you home. He wants to hang out, and so does she. He needs points. I bet she does too. Oh yeah? Oh, he's still not ready to go to the next one, huh? Let's go see him. See what he says. Did you see the... Oh my god. I'll show you next time. This game is so crazy. Alright, what are you talking about? Oh, it's him giving him the mystery stew.
Hi.
So mad. Alright, look at this. Look at the passengers on the subway because it's October 31st. Got a jester, like a Jack Frost type thing. We had a little succubus.
What shall we do?
We have Oya today, so we're still good. It would be good. Euphemy might have something cool for max rank. I just hope this is enough.
Here we go.
It wasn't.
What do you think?
I must be close to tipping over the edge with a bunch of people.
Wow.
Avengers still in theaters.
What's up?
But it's tomorrow that'll be the true test. Did you get a lingerie shoot? You're doing okay.
I should write something.
Oh, honey.
Been a while.
Well then.
I just remembered I'm never good at getting points with her. And I seem to never remember her story. Oh, fabricated. They found her. Could it be? I wonder if now we're going to be able to target this guy in Mementos.
Huh?
Whoa.
Stop messing around.
I don't think you should go knock your boss out. You're not telling her to calm down. Don't let him provoke you, or let's think of another way. This is the more constructive one. It's the more... I would have picked this without hesitation if this wasn't her social link where I tend to get things wrong, but I'm still gonna go for it. Easy for you to say. Yeah, it should have been that other one. Oh! I lost faith. I should have kept it. Outrageous scoop.
All right.
You're charming as you are.
So...
Wow. We genuinely got her.
Give me some news.
I wonder where my stats would be if they grew beyond rank 5. That's the spirit. Deleted by admin. Deleted by admin. Dr. Maruki's leaving. I would feel so much better about this if I had gone to talk to him while he was blue and glowing, and he said, no, not right now, and then he turned gray. I would be like, okay, great, we just gotta wait, and then I would feel good. I think she's gonna ask me a question. I think we gotta be ready for a question here. No, he's leaving on the 18th. Now's the time!
So...
What do you think they're picking up on? People seem restless. It does feel the same to me. No training? He's getting sad. It might be him. Well, we got Haru. And Takemi. We're doing good on these daytime links. Yeah, Yusuke is not hanging out, so no card from Yusuke today. Which one? Oh, the movie changed. We missed the Devengers. Shame. But there's a Guts movie in here now. This movie changed? So we saw Ninja just before it changed? Proficiency. Is that what Mission Impossible was? I forget. I feel like Devengers would have been the funniest one. Well, we should hang out with Haru, right? Vegetables aren't ready yet.
Hi. Thank you. To be honest,
Just rooting around in the dirt. I think she'd like it if I played into this Phantom Thief thing. Yeah. It's not what I was thinking. Was this not called off? It's not I'm afraid of flying. Breakup's pretty strong. I'm still gonna say it though. Oh. I don't really think that's how it works. This isn't a thing, right? You can't sign a contract with someone's parent that guarantees marriage and have there be like business world implications if it doesn't happen. Not legally, I think.
I'm not so sure.
Too many times to count. I'm gonna say not yet. Spending time with him is like some kind of training.
Yes.
God, this poor girl. She's a high schooler, trapped with some kind of obligation to marry a horrible man, managing her father's inherited Fortune 500 company, single-handedly growing the vegetables on the school rooftop, and saving the world by traversing a metaphysical space to change people's hearts. She's kind of incredible.
All right.
Goodbye.
She just smiles the whole time. Smart response. I got 3 points with her again. The doorstep phone calls are big points with Haru. I wonder if they make it easier to score points because she's such a late link.
Ah, you're back.
You got a crossword? We don't got a crossword. Kaio. Oh. We got enough points with her to go right to the next rank. That rarely happens. More with Sojiro, more with Chihaya, more with Hifumi. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum. Actually,
I'll ask you again some other time.
let's go ahead and spoil ourselves on what we're missing. It's so hard to navigate this menu. Togo system. During anyone's turn. That's pretty good. She is the most earnest.
What shall we do?
Here we go.
What do you think?
Ready to go on at least one of these. So what actually is this movie, huh?
Wow.
Hacksaw. With a wildly rampaging elephant? As in pachyderm? As in hacksaw and pachyderm? Packsaw? A parody of Saw with a giant elephant in the room?
Well, what's up?
How do people come up with this stuff? So it's Hifumi's not actually available. But it's still Sojiro who we're not ready and Chihaya who we're not ready, so it's gotta be Ouya again. We got rank 7. I think we're gonna trigger a Mementos request after this one.
Okay. Damn it.
So, I have a pet cat. I'm gonna pick it. Maybe I should have said you look tired, even though that's like a horrible thing to say to everyone every time. No one wants to hear that they look tired. Either they are tired and they don't want to hear it, or they're not tired and they're insulted that you think they look tired.
Shit.
I should really try to get the points with her. Honestly, I'm taxed on my nighttime hangouts. I gotta catch up with so many people. We got Hifumi. We still need Iwai. We still need Chihaya. And now I'm gonna need her probably. Is there even anyone else? Goro doesn't want to talk. What's his name? Tell me more about him. Shinpei Honjo. This is the second time I've asked her for a name. And after the first time, something wild happened. So it's like a foregone conclusion she's gonna figure out I'm a Phantom Thief.
Sorry.
I guess it doesn't matter how many points I get with her, because I think they're always ready to rank up after you solve the request. But it does mean that link's on hold, so I've only got like one nighttime hangout. Where is it? Speed reader.
Hmm?
Whoa.
I'm already
Alright.
reading the speed reading book faster. I used to really like those infomercials of the guy rubbing his finger along the page super fast, being like, "Oh, I'm reading super fast. You can learn to read just fast like me."
Speaking of which,
Oh? We are in a time limit with this guy.
That's disappointing.
The situation is indeed quite whack.
Let's see how you're doing.
The word whack was originally used of a code used by ancient thieves. Was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me what the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Cant? A big whacking stick. I don't think that's it. It now means something is like wrong or off, right? So I'm thinking sneak attack. It's a story about thieves though, so stolen goods is totally possible. You were reading about Kant? What were the odds that you were reading about Kant and yet you still don't have the answer? How is anyone supposed to have the answer if the one person reading about Kant doesn't know the answer? Sneak attack.
I'm afraid
No, damn it. It was stolen goods. Yeah. I was going off of like when a mafia guy will be like, whack him. Hear about that guy, old Jimmy Two Shoes, he got whacked, you know? How fickle the classmates. Turning on me for getting one thing wrong. I should pay attention to the after part. I always get so involved in the lead up, I forget the after part, but then it shows up on the exams. Your share of stolen goods was your whack.
I see.
Boom, ba-da-dum, boom.
Hey! Oh, Mako-chan!
Showtime?
I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics.
What are these two gonna
In
do?
the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I think everyone has 2 Showtime attacks now?
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking
Well, not
is...
Goro.
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Own it.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship.
Purely give and take.
You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Meeting adjourned?
Huh?
I'm not coming back.
Hey, hey!
You can't put me back in that flower shop. A lot of my patients have suddenly become ill lately. Would you like to also become one of my patients? Haru's not around. It's a Takemi day. I am still maxed with her. They haven't snuck in ranks 6 through 10. Literally never happened, so rank 10 not too important. Gamer doesn't want to hang out either. Seems like he's only available kind of rarely. Maybe I should start to favor him whenever both him and Haru want to hang out. Even though getting Haru up as a party member is pretty important. Okay, we gotta go get that, that persona.
Hey, inmate!
Velvet Room alert, everyone.
Let's do it.
The names of the personas you've registered will now fill more than half of the inmate registry. Why did this only trigger now?
You'd like to read the registration? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? The inmate who wished fusion.
vacation, huh?
Or love.
It appears it will become something protective.
High counter, 3 endurance. It'll probably get more stats, but still just give high counter if it was a fusion alarm. Oh, Orlov, you're right.
Finished for now.
Forgot, that's how we got a new
You
persona.
handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
51%.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish
Now choose.
Hanged goes up. Temperance goes up. Fortune goes up. Empress goes up.
Looks
Who's
pretty
Dakini
tough.
again? Oh, right. You were this other person with high counter. Let's look for,
What path do you want?
no. It's like level 47 we want?
Can you gather them up?
Horus. I think I've unlocked a couple of ultimate fusions, but they're not in here. They're just like regular 2 persona fusions.
fusion.
Fusion. Well, it's pretty natural just to sort of take one of these up fusions, right?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I mostly just have 4 skills to pass on here. My Basudi is kind of low priority. I don't know though, imagine your whole team got shocked. That would be pretty bad.
Looks pretty tough.
This guy's pretty random. Physical guy I don't really care about. What's that again? Right. This is a wind guy when I've already got a wind guy.
Looks pretty tough.
Yako is my, first off, he's a temperance that I don't need anymore. And he's also just kind of this random collection of stuff for hitting weaknesses, so... we could make death. Maybe these 2.
Looks pretty tough.
Can be my new random collection of stuff guy.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Immunity. Speak to light. Maybe just Cyodyne.
It will receive a great now for a rebirth.
I could have looked at Trumpeter, I guess. Yeah, considering he fuses into Trumpeter, maybe I should have been giving him a couple of passives that would have been nice to give to Trumpeter. Well, here we are now. Evade Bless. He's got a heavy curse and curse boost. All I gotta do is like get curse amp, and then he's my curse guy. Deathbound, huh?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Already have Garudine. What is intense focus? Is there anyone I still want to get experience? Red Rider's missing a whole bunch of stuff. Evadalek is whatever. I don't care too much about your two things.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
A little bit more magic. A lot less agility. No weakness to electricity, though I can get rid of that. But I'll need to wait for a fusion alarm, I think, before I fuse her up. It's tough, though. All 8 of her things are good for her. Whereas when I fuse here, I don't care about Garudine or Nocturnal Flash. I'll have to, like, give up Emery to drop or something. Give up Magarula, hoping that we get Magarudine here. So it's just this.
Pretty tough.
But again, I kind of want 5 slots for this.
Power requires sacrifice. That will do.
Oh, because the link is so low, he barely gets anything. What is this again? Not a high priority. I guess I'll just hold on to this guy. I made a death. I fused one persona I need and one I didn't, right? I need a hanged, that was Hecaton Share. And I got rid of Temperance, Byakko. Yeah, so I just need to get hanged again. I don't actually need Star anymore. I think Kifumi's ready to go. And I don't need lovers. I got everything I need.
Finished for now, Justine.
When I go
These
get...
are the paths you have walked.
No, by Arcana. Man's closer to the bottom, I think. Just barely.
This persona fee is This is your... You lack patience.
I do lack patience. I could be training something, huh?
Your turn, Caroline.
So, who's it gonna be?
Narcissus is the only one I don't need. I only sort of need a fortune. I need to get one more boost with Chihaya. It was Star. So what are you weak to again? You're weak to Sai? Weak to Nuke. You are Sai. I already have resist Nuke. You're weak to fire. I already have null fire. He was weak to curse, and he's already got null curse. I guess I want to put in someone weak to bless. Like the death that I just pulled. For right now. I'll put him in after I hit this next
Done
rank, I guess.
already? What? No slacking off.
I can just trigger a fusion alarm. But I just want to get out of there. I've been live for 4 hours, almost 5 now. I'm losing it a little bit. Takemi. Yep.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Going to the park.
Here.
Whoa, I'm not sure I've ever seen the spider web pattern. God, she's cool.
Thanks.
It was for my exams. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Oh. And your patience? Oh. I kind of thought this is the way it would go. Your little guinea pig wants a reward.
All right.
Well, we're gonna need some more effort to get to rank 10 the way this is going.
Anyway,
Especially because I gotta turn her down when this romantic option pops up. If it pops up. I don't know if it will.
hey,
Yeah. Here it is. God, the top one was the romantic one. I almost just hit that. It was for my exams. Another heartbroken.
I'll see you later.
A simple you're welcome or an I'm glad we saw it through.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
My salvation charm.
Oh,
Crown. She's ready for the final lesson. This guy? And then this store. No. They don't work anymore. I've ascended beyond money. Well, it's gotta be Goro, right? Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum.
What shall we do?
UI.
Here we go.
Oh my god, he's still not
What do you
ready?
think?
We blew it so bad. Akachi. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum.
Impossible! Nothing's working out for me.
Oh, right. We haven't even got the, like, what do you want next conversation. Still talking about that stew.
Hi. Come join me if you wish.
I got max knowledge.
Hey.
Yeah, it's convoluted. That's why it's so fun.
Also,
The breakdowns. Ah. That 9-ball is right there next to that side pocket. I won't miss my shot. There it is.
Not bad. How about this? Very impressive.
It's thanks to you. But we're teammates now? For now. Yeah. Maybe I should have picked that other one. I've incorrectly assumed our relationship. Just abandon everything.
How about this?
I'll think about it. I'm not doing that, and you're my rival. You're my rival.
Leave it to me.
All right.
That prompt that came up was a little bit spooky. It's his Avenger suitcase.
Good night then.
That's the third time he said that it's amazing that I beat him with his wrong hand. You know, even my wrong hand, but still, like, wow. We're rivals, aren't we? Beep, 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 beep. Want to go to Dome Town? What? Aren't I already maxed with this guy? I was hoping to call it here. Well, it's some sort of special day. Maybe someone will show up.
Hey.
I guess we have a day off. Some kind of holiday. This guy. This is kind of awkward. I've been dodging this guy for a while, and now I just kind of happen to run into him here, hanging out with someone else. I'm humoring it.
Huh?
Oh.
The gaming prodigy. We fought once in a tournament? Mishiman. More or less.
Hey!
He wants to play too. That was kind of neat. You can see the 3 that you get when you have the persona and the 2 that you get when you don't. That might have been handy if I had actually been hanging out with the Gamer King. This is how he opens up this conversation with this thing that, like, we already know and already have talked about. God damn it. Oh, I just realized in the real world, it's November 27th. We're catching up to it, first off. Second off, December 6th, Angie's speedrun marathon starts. And I think on the 10th or something, I'm commentating Andy and Crankdead's Gunstar Heroes run. I gotta get to work on the commentary for it. Unforgivable. Chihaya. Oh shoot, I used my boost on EY and maybe I shouldn't have. Well, we can guts boost that book. Bum, bum, bum. That will be a problem to solve next time. Thanks everyone for watching. We're really trucking along now. I'll look for a raid target. That's not right. Both Andy and Jorf are playing. Andy's racing some UFO 50s playing that Cyber Owls game. No, nothing for American Thanksgiving. You want to hang out during Thanksgiving, you can hang out here. I'll probably go live in the afternoon. It ended up being a little bit later today, but it's because I sort of took a nap and then there I was a couple hours later. I'll aim for 3 p.m. Eastern time, but we'll see where I end up. I'm still guessing. They're keeping me guessing. Haven't got it all figured out with this game. Looking forward to seeing where it goes. Really like all of the final steps, everyone realizing that I'm a Phantom Thief, making all those connections is good. It's gonna be it's gonna ramp up, I think, up to the finish. Looking forward to it. If you're looking forward to it, come find me tomorrow. I got the VODs, I save them, I put them on there. They're kind of a pain to watch, but they're there if you want them. Thank you so much for hanging out. Maybe I'll see you next time.